Wait, I'm eating for a bit. So hold on a minute. Reminder to continue with 100 gacha. Wait. Oh yeah. Get finished Mikan and Chiaki's free time. Okay. No one's here, right? What? Huh? What's she doing? Man, I could totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. What was What's with that? Did she kill someone?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
How long does it take for this to be like annoying and outdated?
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Hell no. All my all. I'd rather be a disappointment to the society than be giving it my all. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Well, you managed to sleep though, didn't you? Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering from all those wounds? Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Who doesn't know? Society can go suck a fat nut. Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here, right? There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right. Just do it. Should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first and then we'll question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely not going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Okay. Whatever you say, sir. Yeah, from like so. What? I don't know. My week. Like I have repeated this like the third time. Wait, where's everybody? Wow, Hajime, you're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here. Why are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I'm just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? What the fuck? What the heck is this? Wait, is this supposed to be a shrine? Is this supposed to be an altar or something? A panel has been popped up. It gives off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience?
Yay!
Wow! What's this? What an adorable decoration! Adorable, she said. For who? For Satanist? I don't really know who did this, but they must spend so much time and effort doing their best to make it, huh? My hero's gonna be so happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey, Hyoko, did you...
Hello?
Good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are this? These horrifying photos. I expected that reaction. Yo! What happened?
You?
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? Is this a brawl?
Huh?
Yo, man. What's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please, take a look at these photos. Huh? Photos?
Whoa!
What the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for like sorcery or such? This is clearly an insult against my hero.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they got a lot of nerves. This is too much. To actually treat my hero's photos like this? Oh, she's in shock. Oh. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom nomming!
Good mongrel. What's with all these nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such an heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did this. She's heartbroken. Huh? She broke. Oh, I feel bad now. Yeah, you're right. There's no way my hero will be happy with this.
She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood.
Man, who the hell did this?
No! We have to search for this criminal later. In the meantime... Fool! Fire! Start the fire! We have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana.
Seriously? This is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru, so we can't burn it. Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
Yeah, you sure it's not just the other way around, bro? I'm sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't we take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on the appearance?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, would you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yup, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing what you said, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You...
Yeah, you sure are simple-minded. Oh, I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Mahiru was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. real men cry.
Hyoko, you.
I did wanna make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoko.
Sorry.
Well...
You better be pig feet. Man, how should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look at it, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations, eh?
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island, eh?
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave it behind. Such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not. We will never burn it.
You.
Was you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine. Then I'll forgive you all. Except Mikan, of course.
Why?
Ooh. Why? Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares? Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Kind? Oh, come on, it's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Don't tease me. Hyoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. It's just you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we try to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair towards our situation. I have realized that how Danganronpa goes is after each death, you just forget about the death. It's like, oh, happy. It's like a line. It's like straight line happy, and then like the motive which brings in like it's like a heartbeat. It's like beep dook. Then it goes up. It's like it's like motive. Right, was it? Monokuma finds the motive for a murder. It's a normal day, and then boom, murder. When the murder starts, investigation, do the trial, I'll be like, oh man, how could you do such a thing? Gets executed. Alright, what the fuck? He got executed. Oh, now we have to mourn 2 deaths. And after the trial, you just forget about the deaths of two of your classmates.
yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
That's how it. I have arrived. Apologies for the wait.
What?
What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A mess clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand looking at it even for 1 second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside, I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous false idols to pieces.
Ooh, Now that those two are here, do you still think we are splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolded in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. Yeah, no deaths, no nothing. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this piece would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it. Chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean scent. Daily life of the high school boys. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't even eat another damn bite.
Hey,
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Did you ever worry about like choking or something?
Yo.
I never worry. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned, but I just couldn't sleep at all last night.
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm sure I'm even more concerned, man. If I only could have tended to his wound somehow, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Hell, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
you.
Do you just forget about everything that happens when you eat?
All right.
Now that I got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So
I'll show you my serious side.
leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead, bro.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill, right?
Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it, eh?
Hello.
Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, fun mood's all over now thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today too. Hey, who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Wait, no! I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? You finally asked me.
Hey.
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey,
If you defeated another Mono Beast, that means...
Ding 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 ding.
That's right! You are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island.
Love, love.
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. New island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be?
Are you... Huh? Are you thinking about leaving this island? Even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you just see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You're also part of that mysterious One World End organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the only one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it.
Hey.
Hey, I don't know what you're I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in, eh?
What a dilemma. But that's the only thing I can say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is a tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Oh well. Who cares about Monomi? More importantly, since she mentioned a new island, what should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is still in danger. He's gonna just pop up with an eye patch, isn't he? I know that he has an eye patch now.
hey,
But we gotta move forward, right? No matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be for. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with you.
Jeez man, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we just do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia, man.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster if we just beat up the rest of the Monobis and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
Is that strange looking rabbit? If that strange looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless.
Anyways, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Yes, explore. Wait, like I said, no, not this one. Presents? No, not presents. Get it to 9, wasn't it? We need to get the hope meter to 9. Coconut juice. I have coconut juice in the fridge. Supposed to like help with like my COVID, but didn't really. Okay. 9, okay. Almost to completion. Oh no, it broke. Oh, okay, it didn't break. Oh my god, I was so I was so close to going to like just breaking down. Do we do the gacha now? Oh wait, yeah. No, I can't do gacha. I think it's only in free time, I guess. Isn't it the third island? Passagable. Oh, hi, bro. Yeah, it's the third island. Okay. Wait, was there? How many islands was there? There was 4 islands in total, right? So there's like the first island. First island is no, there's 5, isn't it? No wait. defeat. No, there's 2 more. Okay, Monomi was right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then, if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island, right? With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt. Cross the bridge that led to the new island. Whoa!
This is the 3rd island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
It's like Final Fantasy. The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. Not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. Feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Oh, Mikan's looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Holy shit! I'm sorry. I scared you. But don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought. Here too. Damn it. There's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But...
I notice all these medical supplies are still here. I'm sure they'll be useful unless we check them. They'll be... that means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. Mikan frantically ran to the other end of the dark hallway and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. Guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Oh my god! It's Gundam! Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil. You mean you had surgery?
How pitiful.
Did he have cancer or something? I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information and now he's already telling me to forget it? Weird. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who was this notice written for? For us. Is there a hidden Monokuma somewhere? No, doesn't look like. Very futuristic, bro. Oh wait, what? TD Typhoon. TD Typhoon. This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Okay, got you too, huh? TD Typhoon, yes. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me with that like that. Well, the truth is so overwhelming that I can't even help shouting out.
That's totally it!
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love music!
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling so excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't even help it.
Huh?
Huh? Did I say that twice?
Huh?
Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo!
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No problemo! Crap!
Huh? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. She's having a stroke. Please, go to the hospital. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's just the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Oh well, if you're really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you, huh? I'm so tired. I should hurry up and go check out the other places. Doesn't look like there's a hidden Monokuma anywhere.
Amazing!
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. The disco?
See?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothing as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. Is she like from a country that is not very, how would you say, up to date? Oh, don't remind me of that, Arvin. Don't remind me. It says stuff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. Might as well check inside. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint stage lights, wallpapers, and curtains. Guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Oh yes, there is. No, there's no. Wait, what was that? Wait. There was an option of exiting to where? Oh, okay. It's just a music venue and cancel. Okay. What's next? Housing? Oh, it's a motel. Oh, it's Pitbull here? Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. Looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. Oh, shots fired, man. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyways, this place is seriously run down. Looks like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. Says the girl that didn't bathe for like what, 3 days? It's a bit harsh, don't you think? But you gotta make sure you check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a usual saying, praise the fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
So...
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. But dumb is like, it's pretty rare, right? So we gotta make sure we treat her well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Let's check it out. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt there's a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. Wait, perfect for a crime movie, right? If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. I bet this is gonna be in. This is gonna play a part in the investigation, right? Since we can't go inside it. I have taken a. Wait, what? Electric Avenue? Electric Avenue! We're gonna run on through Electric Avenue. It's a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. This is part of Monokuma. Oh, it is part of.
I've been found.
It's part of him. Okay. It is part. Wait, so is the other hidden Monokuma like on the notice? Is this a camera shop? Wait, what is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. Oh man, I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it, man. All that stuff there, some machines used for stuff like wiretapping and recording secret videos. Whoa, we're gonna get some. We're gonna get pervy up in here, man. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted, man. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching me What does he see when he sees me Sonya, man? I bet he sees some spicy content. Soda, you gotta chill. He says he's never used this before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. FBI, open up! She's underage! There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signals isn't reaching here anyways. Various desktops and laptop computers are arranged in disorderly manners like a pile of oversized trash. Though it looks a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they still can be used. I know. If we can connect this to the internet, we might be able to call for help with this. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. Watch it be like, is it Chiaki? No, not Chiaki. Who was the one in DR1? The hacker. Or is it like the programmer? The ultimate. Yes, alter ego, yes. Watch it be like watch it be alter ego on this laptop. It's no use. It looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it will be that easy, but just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icon arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. It's a virus. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report about the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with blah blah blah. Okay. Scan across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seems to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the... Wait, why is it like that? Wait. Let me see. Wait, is it F2? Okay. Why? I have a feeling that the VE, right? You see like the you can't see the mouse, but you see therefore it's split into two. So I'm just gonna make a note and see if I can, if it makes any like, wait, there, then for subverse. Full few. Yes, I'm just it's gonna take a just a few minutes. Oh wait, no, it's not a space, it's a missing letter. Wait, it's E then verse. Wait, what's the verse? Wait, it's an L. E L E. Is subverse the same? Subverse. It is, therefore it is a subversive or subversive. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Forced to put an end to their long history. As for the student who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Survived E. Oh, I think it's just corrupted. It's just corrupted like that. I-A-T-H. As a lesson in despair. As a lesson in despair. So use the words are too gobbled to read beyond this point. It's just corrupted text. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
Tough crowd. How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite noble.
Now I'm really angry.
Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My! What makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. And Hope Speak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you made up. And? What's Hope Speak Academy's reserve department? I've never heard of that before. Watch it be like they find out that they are the reserve department.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about this. What do you mean? I guess you've forgotten about it along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of the file is...
Hey!
Hey, hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey!
Just what the heck are you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, cause the only thing I'm good at is being cute. Bye bye. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Ajime. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all of that up. Is it? That's definitely it. Oh, who's gonna kill who? I think that's gonna be the motive, isn't it? There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipments. All of this looks old. Do they even still work? Somehow, it looks like she's fishing things out of the piles of electrical equipments. Chucky, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there's any game consoles in here. Sometimes all hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's why you're here. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't really have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games. Don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. It's a microwave. Microwave. Naruto would never use this old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dish. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. Now put this in the microwave to. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't going to girl cabin and not going to play games. Hajime is a player though. He's a Sigma male. Looks like they don't get any reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Wait, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the hospital again. Just because. I saw like a little Monokuma emblem, and I hope that it's not. Okay, it's not. How's my chibi me? The Wizard of Monomi. Okay. Weird, but okay. Oh, it's there.
Welcome!
Welcome. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course.
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. I'm just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm not gonna see it. Wait, is that Ultimate Despair Girls? On the right side. My goodness. And I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket.
Damn it.
But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie, okay? If you're not gonna watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap. But this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyways, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma.
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'm allowing such reckless behavior. There's no way I'll allow it. But
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? Oh, you sneaky bastard.
I knew you could do it.
Ultimate Despair Girls. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. I didn't. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Okay, there's some strange looking goods on the top of the counter. This looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it.
No.
Aww, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So, how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'll say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. It's too upfront. Is this the sticker that you're talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle working priest.
what?
And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. You can always pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't believe it!
Wow, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out, of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, you thief. And slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a price from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Whoa there! Looks like the showing is over. Alrighty then. I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away towards the door leading into the theater. Slam! The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Watch it be Nekomaru. Oh no, it's Nagito.
Hey, hey!
Ah, Nagito. Please answer my question. Yes.
Jeez.
It doesn't even matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like a week while I was watching it. Aha!
Gasp!
Well, I guess that's what art is. Because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. Thought it was gonna be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. I'm so tired from boredom. Money would have gotten me out of seeing it. I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch the movie,
Well, that's obvious.
well, I will gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh?
Hey, hey!
Well, Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not. Is there anything else? Oh, doesn't seem like there is.
Please wait.
Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well,
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikana has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
see?
It is the same. It's the same as if I turn around. He's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legacy medical drama. That person in the wind aired in 1984 and set in the standards for every trendy drama that followed.
Well,
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fights over their mutual love interests. Actually, the lead actor and actresses got married in real life. Hold on. Why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyways, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor? I don't really understand, but I might well head over to the hospital then.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. So you're the last one. The others here already?
Yep.
Yeah. There are patients' room lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of other common folks, us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place. I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's gonna be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene? Hajime, jealous of you. Jealous? Of me?
Hey,
You don't know what your talents is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone.
great.
That might mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Well,
No, not at all. Still, I do wonder what kind of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. Yeah, you're right.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm stopping for... I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Watch it be like Nagito. Like, Nagito is the ultimate luck, isn't he? But Hajime maybe is the like the reserve department like ultimate luck. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all, what did he really want to say to me? Oh my gosh. Room at the back. So this one, room 4. Can hear voices on the other side of the door. Like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I have a feeling something bad was happening again. Fortunately, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice.
What?
What?
Oh, look like you've seen a ghost. Fuyuhiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
Sure it is.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Or a break. Earlier I asked Monokuma and he showed me this, showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what you call having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him? While she was getting attacked by the hordes of marionettes?
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it'd be better if we think about it like this.
you...
You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There is no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. Man, what happened to that? What happened to that? What do you call it? What happened to that? Vigor. I don't know. That possess. What happened to all that? Like, don't fuck with me. It's like now he's like all depressed and such. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'll be better if he overexerts himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for, right?
Now then,
Ah. You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously? He's not dead, man. Oh my god, hiccups. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then...
Then do whatever you want.
Hey, Nekomaru.
Sheesh!
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up, huh? I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm not gonna do it to you again. Oh, Barker.
Huh?
Huh? It?
Yeah.
Please, keep your voice down. You're the loudest. You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Wait a sec. Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of it all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about. Oh, whoa!
Hey,
Hey, you gotta be kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
Man, if you're not gonna heed my warnings, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end.
As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on a sec, I can't live without it! Oh my god. They mean martial arts, hand-to-hand combat. Get your mind out the gutter, boys. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my!
I wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
how pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures.
Hey, Hyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko, and Hyoko was nearly framed as a killer. There's no way she'll just going to get over it. Hey, why you make such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? Still talking about it.
Hey!
Suspicious, man. It's definitely suspicious.
Oh!
All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? Right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Wait, was that like a secret? Was there like a secret Monokuma somewhere? He's being completely silent and staring out the window. Especially if I don't make the injured talk needlessly. I think I should just leave him alone right now. I'm so glad that Fuyuhiko's life was saved.
Perhaps.
Like Chiaki said, it must be due to Peko. Yeah, that's probably it.
I am concerned.
But I am getting a little tired. It must be from all the relief. We should leave the investigation on the new island for tomorrow and retire for the evening.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
It doesn't matter often, but every once in a while, Sonia forcefully reminds me she's a princess. So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
To nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and head back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
You admire superheroes, right? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know. they're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "No, I'm mad," and "I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unharmed, you know? Unarmed. They're always the winners, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worry, you know? And they like to wear like flashy costumes, you know? Alright, we'll get them next time. Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? Yes. Yes, I do.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Interesting. Phew. It's been a while since I've stepped a lot. My head feels clear thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. I chibi me.
Nice face, man. Nice gains.
Oh Yo, Nekomaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach.
Jeez, does he have to be like this in this morning? Good morning.
Alright, now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh,
And to our departed My Hero and Peko.
What happened to like Teru and Byakuya, man? Did you like forget about them or something? You're right. I'm sure they heard it.
huh?
I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw My Hero's photo for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken, man. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to My Hero, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art.
Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Weren't everybody just outside? The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat light-hearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fujihiko's safe.
Then,
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from the island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us.
In a town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Huh? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Well,
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do.
damn it.
A symbol of Hope's getting destroyed, it's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if we just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically on that
island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy's already pissed me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye. Forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Jeez.
You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train? You say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo.
Well, if I don't do it, I won't get any stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
Oh, she's really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. It's free time again. Should I check for like more? Now then, what should I do today? No, we'll do gacha first. How about that? Yeah, we'll try to find... We'll try to see if there are any like loose stickers. Yeah, we'll go for the gacha one. We'll try to find like I think the third sticker. I didn't check the hospital like thoroughly though. Where's Akane here again? Yep. What do we have? Gundam's undergarment. We need what? We need a... Where was it? We need the... Yeah, bandage strap. We don't have bandage strap. We go again. Fresh bindings. Spy shoes. Secret. Can we just give the thermometer to her? Is that a... Is that like a viable... Is that a viable like gift for her? It's a viable gift for... Wait, I didn't change. I didn't change. I realized that I didn't change the topic, the thing. It's not even Genshin anymore. Yeah. Okay.
Oops. Oh no. What did I just open up? Oh, Audacity, okay. It's weird. Let's try to find the other stickers and then oh. Hmm. It's gonna be like just gonna be like another Monomi hospital. Let's try to find like can we just go into the patient's room? Yeah, we can. Looks like it's the oh, okay, it's not open. But I can go up at least. Wow, amazing. It's a cat see like cat scan like cat machine. Do you open up? What the fuck? Conference room. Okay. This room looks like there's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's sort of like a conference room. I found you! Okay, yep.
I've been found.
You cheeky fuck. Okay, that was the one that we were finding. Staff room. Let's just check whether the staff room has anything. This is a room for patient. It looks more like a on-call room for hospital staff, but all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. This is the only on-call room. Working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means it's used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Yep, okay. And the other two is during the investigation, I guess, after the murder. So we can just head on down. Wait, he's dead? Oh my god. Oh. What do you be? Oh, it's Usami. Oh, look at her. Fly. Okay. Oh wait, she was there. She was there. Okay. Do you think the thermometer would be okay for a gift for her? You know what? Safe scum. I'm so glad we found a hospital. The drugstore has plenty of medicine, so now we can treat most injuries and illnesses. What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Yep, invite Mikan to hang out, man. Are you not feeling well? Then I'll take a look. Don't hold back. Please, show me your body. Oh, spent time today running away from Mikan, so time to examine me. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mikan a present? Definitely. What would you like to give her? Thermometer, maybe. Because I don't have cloth. Hmm. For me?
Thank you very much.
It's been a while since anyone gave me something for free. I'm so happy. Thank you, Hajime. About before. Doesn't really matter. I'm sorry I had a weird attitude too.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault. That's definitely it. Well, I'm trying to say it was my fault, so... Hajime, you look a bit pale. Huh? Really? Yes, your blood circulation looks worse than usual. Have you been eating breakfast? Have you been getting enough sleep? Well, I've been eating somewhat, but I guess I'm not getting enough sleep. I understand you can't help it since we're in this situation. But try to avoid consuming any stimulants before you sleep, okay? Take deep breaths and do some light stretching. Little things like that would help with the quality of your sleep. If you don't get enough sleep, it can weaken your immune system and lead to various illnesses. So please be careful. Also, is something the matter? No, I'm just a little surprised. I forgot to get a hold of myself again.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. You're wrong. You're amazing. Suspected of the ultimate nurse. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just skilled at reading people's faces. I've been like that ever since I was young. I would get beaten up at school and at home a lot. Whoa, at home too? Since nobody would treat me when I was hurt, I just did it myself and eventually I got good at it. That's it really. But I think you have an amazing talent for helping people. I mean, even now you noticed right away that I wasn't feeling well, right? So thank you for caring about me. I always treated myself for my own sake, but one day I realized something. Sick people and injured people are weaker than me. Huh?
Well,
I mean, if you ignore a sick or injured person, they wouldn't be able to endure the pain. And if worst comes to worst, they could even die, right? But if I do the proper way to treat them, that means my words are absolute. Which means they'll need me, they'll depend on me completely. Whoa, she's going in for that, like, what was that? What was that, like cult tactic? She's going in for that cultish tactic type of thing. They'll need me, they'll depend on me completely. That's why I can't leave the sick and injured alone. Even if they always listen to what I say. I was slowly starting to understand Mikan little by little. Hi, I am here, I am dead. Thank you, Nox. Oh, how's your day, Nox? How's life treating you? But I guess I was completely wrong. Thank you for that congratulatory. Yeah. Hajime, I said something unnecessary again, right?
I'm sorry.
Do you want me to buy you something to drink? And I know, I'm also really good at imitating a sea turtle when she's about to... What the fuck? No, you really don't have to do that. Huh? Why? If you don't feel well, I'll take care of you with all my might, okay? No, I'm fine. In fact, I'm feeling really energetic all of a sudden. Really? That's great to hear. If I show her any weaknesses, it'll be the end of me. How many more do I need for her? I kept talking to Mikan and avoided talking about illnesses. I was exhausted when I got back to my room. Still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. How many more do I need for Mikan again? I need 2 more. And just hope that 2 more is enough. Cause I don't know who's gonna get killed and who's gonna be killed. I mean, who's gonna be the killer? But I do know that our good buddy of ours, Gundam, will never die. He will never die. Best boy will never die. Wait, where's Mikan again? Mikan, where are you? Gundam. Second island? Third island? Central Island. No, wait, what? Did I miss Mikan? Oh, Mikan is in the hotel suite. Wait, hotel suite. She's in her room, right? Yeah, she's in her room. Okay. Keep missing the like, keep pressing the wrong button too. Does she not shit or something? It's weird. You're a weird pet. Yes. Ooh, we're getting good. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. Sweet crib. Wait, is that a gynecologist like table? Is that a gynecologist table or is that like a birthing table? Either way, it spreads, you know, spreads the legs. Why does she have that? You're suspicious, man. Mikan, you're suspicious. Hajime, what are you doing? Should I invite her to hang out? I'm going to visit the library. Would you like to come with me? There are some medical books that I was thinking about studying. Spend time today learning basic first aid techniques. Okay. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give? Yep. Since she have that, doesn't it mean that she will also enjoy this? She has a lab. Wait. For me?
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Hajime. Are you gonna talk to me again today? Mikan must be slowly opening up to me if she's actually asking me that. Regardless, I still feel nervous trying to think of something to talk to her about.
I'm sorry.
I lost control of myself and said whenever I wanted. No, it's fine. Asking someone if they want to talk is totally normal. But you were making a face like there's no way, there's nothing to talk to her about. She's pretty perceptive. Changing the subject probably won't work on her. Just as I thought, I'm a nuisance. No, it's not. It's not true. I was worrying about what to talk to you about, but I wasn't bothered by that or anything. Besides, if I thought you were a nuisance, I would never have talked to you from the start. No one has ever said that to me before. Thank you very much. I'm glad. Looks like she finally understands what I was trying to say. Could I ask you something? I don't mind. Hajime, did you like school? You mean before I entered Hope Speak Academy? Let's see. I didn't really like it or hate it. Well, actually, I didn't think I liked it all that much. I feel the same way. This is my first time feeling things like fun. I felt that for the first time after I met you all. Well, right now we're not really at school. Even so, we're all working together and focusing on the same goal. For the first time I learned that it's very fun. Hajime, I'm glad I came to this island because we're in this situation. Everyone is finally acknowledging me, and I can finally feel useful. Thanks to this irrational, hopeless, dangerous situation, I never thought I would actually meet someone who actually thought about our situation like that. Hey Hajime, do you think we'll, do you know where you should target someone if you want to effectively torture? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this? Oh, what the fuck? It looks like I really have to answer that. Who torture? It's gonna be weird. So I'm gonna just go into incognito mode. Effective place of torture. I have to put the R2. Wait, Mikan's hang out. Answer. The R2. Where is Mikan? Okay. Oh. I don't know. Okay. That's what she said. So that's what the correct answer is. I don't know. There's no way I would know that. It's simple. You can target anywhere really, as long as you avoid fatal areas like the head or the stomach. There are areas that aren't fatal but still very painful, such as the shoulders and the back. Okay, noted. If I were to do torture, that's my first two places to go. You can punch and kick those areas, or even put a cigarette out on them repeatedly, over and over. But right now, at this very moment, nobody is trying to do that to me. Because of that, this place is like heaven to me. Mikan? Hajime, this is the first time I've ever talked about my feelings like this with someone else, so please don't hate me. I won't. There's no way I'll hate you.
Thank you very much.
It's not your fault. It's not Mikan's fault. It's definitely for certain. No matter what anyone says, there's no denying it. As I watched Mikan smile, I kept telling myself that over and over in my head. Interesting. I parted ways with Mikan and returned to my room by myself. Nighttime. Good night.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just go get some sleep for today. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Oh, Monokuma's like voice is gonna kill me.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up being nostalgic memories eventually. So, isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do you? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Will do.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom nomming!
What the fuck? How did she get into my room? Good morning. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Buki? How the fuck did you get in here?
Aww.
Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless. She just broke into our cabin. What the fuck? Why'd you destroy it?
Hey, hey!
Man, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? Hehe. Hehe. For hey. No, that's just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there. So I'm counting on you. Just like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad really happen? Feeling a little depressed now. What do you want? Did she actually break our lock? I'm concerned about that, cause if she broke our lock, anybody can get into our cabin and we can get killed. Are we gonna die soon? Said it. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's back, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I picked over everyone's shoulder. He's back!
I got something I want to say.
Bro, he's back!
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
What a change of
Fiend.
heart. Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. That's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
There's no way there's nothing since that eye is no longer.
So you can't just see out of it, huh?
It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hyoko,
you
do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru's dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too.
Hey!
It's all your fault.
Oh.
Hyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Oh shit. Oh,
Fuyuhiko!
what was this position called?
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Oh, he's bleeding. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh?
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
Man's dead. Man apologized and died on the spot. Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach? Huh? What are you saying? Are you saying he cut open his freaking stomach?
What the...
What are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such
Oh,
a
my
half-assed apology.
god.
But
If
if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
Fool!
That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach.
We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible.
You're right. Kazuichi, lend me your hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your stomach your wounds all over again. I feel ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The other carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. For those of us who were left there, oh, this is awkward. How should I start up the conversation? Good day. Fine weather we having today, huh?
Well,
Hey Yoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about all of this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
what would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'll be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we were forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'll know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No. Not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Huh? Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. Yeah, what happened to Akane? An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that has happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Yeah, we're gonna finish up Mikan's report card and then we'll go for Chiaki. I think. Yes. It's better to get one true bullet instead of just splitting before like our next trial, I guess. Yes. Why she at the back? I can't believe someone would actually slit their stomach. Should I do? Oh my god. His life was already saved once, you know. How can he do something like that? I spent time cheering up a depressed Mikan. She's always depressed. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mikan a gift? Definitely. 100%. Nah. An 14-ish is replica sword. What's this? Alcohol. Tissue. Under battle moon rock, second button, ultimate radio. What would be a good would be a good one for her? Is fresh binding really a good thing for her? Let's just give it to her. It doesn't really matter. Is this something you throw or hit things with? If I'm wrong, I'll make sure to take good care of it. Her silence seems different than usual. She looks like she's staring into space. Hey Mikan, is something wrong? Hajime, when did you... I've been talking to you for a while now. Really? I'm sorry, for saying something so rude. You're mad, right? You normally get mad right now, right? No, there's no way I'll get mad about something like that. Is that normal? Why isn't anyone pouring water on me or throwing mud at me? Does everyone hate me or something? Is that why everyone isn't doing anything to me? Still talking about that? It's not like that. It's not like that. Everyone isn't doing anything to you because they don't hate you. Oh, they hate me, but doesn't that mean that they actually don't care whether I exist or not? Yeah, you're smaller than an ant. You worthless piece of shit. Nobody cares about me. Maybe what scares Mikan the most isn't violence or being hated. Maybe it's when nobody is interested in her at all. I see. So that's why Mikan has been trying to avoid that no matter what. I can't believe I finally realized that. What's wrong with me? Hey Mikan, of course everyone cares about you. Because you're uniquely you. Stop looking at people's faces all the time and try to look at yourself more. Take a step back and pay more attention to your surroundings and to be yourself. Because you're just like everyone else. You're our friend. Friend? Me? And everyone else? Is that even possible? That's what I believe. You don't believe me?
Yes!
No, of course I do. Thank you very much. I want to believe in you.
Because you are the person who has forgiven me.
I know it's different to change all at once, but I really want her to change little by little. That's what I felt when I looked at Mikan's smile. I can feel a strong bond between Mikan and myself. If possible, I want to watch over her just a little longer, even after we leave this island, because it's not Mikan's fault at all. Complete. Okay, we get another truth bullet. No, we get another thing to help us with the trial. Mika's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Just unlock the skill Silent Massage. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. What's silent? Oh my god. We get pennies? What the fuck? What's wrong with this game? I got a man's underwear and a woman's underwear. What the fuck? Are we just the undergarment collector or something? It's still bright outside. Oh, we're the undergarment detective. Amazing. What's her skill again? The focus gauge recovers at a faster rate, effective during the non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and panic talk action. Okay. I like how this is updated to show that he has an eye patch now. Oh, I can buy! Wait, I can buy! Oh my god. I didn't know that you can buy. Want to lock on to statement at one effective during. Sharpness increased by 2. Rebuttal showdown can't be combined with fine sword. Okay. Increased max speed. Effective during logic drive. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with envious. Okay. Oh, I have fine sword and excellent blade. Sharpness increased by 5. Sharpness increased by 2. So by doing 2 extra, we can get sharpness. Okay. Mood maker. I will see what I want later in life. Now we have to find Chiaki. Don't know what her skill is though. Report card? No, not report card. Map. Oh, she's there. Is she always at Hotel Mirai? Is she always at like the lobby? Hi Chiaki, do you wanna hang out? Huh? What happened? Are you bored or something? Yes, I am bored. What should I do? Yep.
Well?
I'm bored too. Let's think of a way to kill time together. Oh, we can kill time together with that, I think. We killed time with Chiaki as we thought about different ways to kill time. By talking about how to kill time, you killed time. Okay. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give? Yep, definitely. Let's give her a Nintendo Switch. Did I miss the Switch? Did I miss the Game Boy or something? Where was it? Did I like missed it? Where the fuck is... Oh, it's here, the fun plane, okay. It is a switch, isn't it? Or is it... Wait a fucking minute, when was this made? This was made before the Switch was even like... No, it's not even a Switch. It's like a Switch Lite. It's like a Game Boy, isn't it? I don't know, man.
Hey.
You're giving this to me? Thanks. I'll take good care of it and use it. Of course she sleeps. Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head. Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie nation eating up human. She daydreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
San Andreas maybe. Sorry. I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dreams too? Yeah. It was fun because it was a shooting game. I see. So you like those kind of games, huh?
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So, where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Huh? Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know. That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations where success and failures is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her alone like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. She really relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the ones in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little different. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walks up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seems not to mind and continues silently to eat grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see. You're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from the interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feeling seems a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows but people too. You see, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk might be really tasty. Unpasteurized milk? You're asking for a death wish. Milk this cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean, from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously? What kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. She doesn't even know how milk works. I'm so sad. Why are there so many things that she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Yeah, man. Chiaki starts to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I return to my room. Peaceful life. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. Huh. That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walk towards the door and open it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
It's the past tense of nice to meet you. You know, since we're already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again?
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You might be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So, what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. The motive. Invitation?
Yes!
See? This thing. I knew it. What the? That's totally a girls' fighting. Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Teddy Typhoon at 9 PM? What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki's just brought the invitation. It's definitely her, isn't it? Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go get on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. TD Typhoon is that music venue on the third island, right? Huh? 9 PM? It's in 30 minutes? But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even gonna be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to this music venue. Oh. Amazing. I haven't checked on Usami in a bit. Yeah, she doesn't shit. That's amazing. Usami doesn't shit. I'm amazed. Isn't it like 4 more? No, isn't it like 2 more? Wait, this is island 1, so if I go here, that should be 5, right? This is Monokuma Rock. Yeah, it's 5, okay. The closer we get to the truth, the better. Why does it still look like it's like morning here? There's no difference. TD Typhoon. Yeah, people are outside. It's here. Several people has already arrived at the music venue, but Fuyuhiko? Why are you?
Huh?
What? Is it bad that I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So,
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants. He's a man after all.
But
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza has pain tolerance down to an art.
I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fujiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his best to change.
Hey,
But it looks like Yoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
huh?
And Akane's not here too.
What is that wild woman off doing? Hope she's not planning to do anything strange.
As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened. Someone got shot.
My,
Oh my. Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was Ibuki.
hey y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type.
Oh really?
So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician, after all, and I can't imagine what else she is do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
I think she was originally a member of a high school girl band that dominated the music charts. I can probably look forward to her musical styling. Amazing. I love this. Very avant-garde.
Yeah! Amazing, let's go!
I'll cut this out in editing.
Todoki, Todoki.
Thank you, everyone!
Okay, that's it. Okay. I had to print screen. I'm gonna get cursed.
What?
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devas of destruction looks less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. Be a sweet loving song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girl band was creative differences. That must be why. That was awesome. That's the first time I've ever heard such a famous song. Hyoko?
I'm glad.
Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it!
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'll forgive him that easily.
Hey!
Because he's a Yakuza, you know. He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There is no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get it. I get why she think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why you're never gonna believe in you. Get it? Doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm not only cooperating with you until you get off this island.
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig boy!
Ew! Don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hyoko, there's no way she'll ever forgive Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross!
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But there's all the more reasons to worry about him, Monokuma. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring!
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out for? I came all this way here cause you said it was gonna be a party.
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger! Thanks for waiting! Let's go right ahead to the next song!
Huh? There's still more.
Of course, there's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to... I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea
Excuse
who the
me?
father is.
What is that title?
Stop it!
Ooh,
Hey! What's everyone doing here? Bono me.
jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. And I was enjoying such a fun party too.
What?
Oh, I wasn't invited to the party? Obviously not. You've ruined the party if you were here.
What?
Oh,
Ah!
but seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is
Emergency!
dueling Monokuma.
What?
What did you just say?
At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please, do something. To save her.
Maybe?
It looks like my bad feeling was correct.
That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep an eye on her. As the manager, I should have made a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Oh, my name is Nekomaru Nidai.
Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste.
Of course!
Damn it!
Fuyuhiko's finally returned to us. The thought of everyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I will not allow it.
Hey, Monomi. Where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed.
You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead.
See?
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could carry him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone. Yeah, let's go, Ibuki. Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane is in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this was a song title, it would be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over and let's hurry and go to the beach. That looks a bit suspicious. Like next to the TV, it looks more detailed. It looks like a. She's right. I should hurry too. Yeah. This looks like this thing looks suspicious, doesn't it? Oh no. I went in again. Just as Nekomaru said, I can't stand any more situations where someone is taken any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach at the first island. Yep. But that island is gonna be a major point in the next, I would say, in the next murder slash trial. First island, where are you? I may end before, like I may end a bit earlier when like I think like the murder takes place or something. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggling to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey!
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal.
Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such powers. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athletes I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible?
However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see.
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I had to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway.
You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop me!
You guys, stand back. I'll take care of it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework!
Make
Sure you sear it into your eyes!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
Laser. Oh, that crotch shot though. The world shook and it turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, The time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Hmm? He just got shot. Wait. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
That's...
Wow, what? Holy crap! Straight off the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma. You can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then, let's just say we're even. In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not even gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, guess I have no choice then. It's annoying, but it would be boring if he died a meaningless death. So, for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. That's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. The hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course he's gonna be saved. Obviously he's gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now. No more. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, can you just stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know.
Cause... You uggo!
This isn't cause. It's what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation. Nothing matters. The stupid ones will always be killed one after the other. It won't be a mystery when we are eventually betrayed. That's why we're never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because his weird feelings of friendship.
You...
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Yoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So, when that happens, I'll make sure I'll apologize to him. Because I was too weak and caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all thought, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you're finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside of it. And thus the nightmare continues. Slowly and slowly.
Super!
Monokuma's Super Fable Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Is it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengu lives? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fables. The end. He brings up good points in his theater.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Interesting. As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't really matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having stepped at all. I really wanted to see anybody, as fast as I could. Felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Yeah, Fuyuhiko is in front of the... Yeah, he's in front of the... Huh? As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally, I felt my feet come to a swift halt. Sakane, isn't it? From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Mikan? Or is it Hyoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday, she was acting braver. Let's ask the artist, shall we? Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specifically to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who was hiding among us is...
There's no mistake.
Byakuya. That's right. Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than you? He's a conspiracy theorist, isn't he?
Hey!
Isn't it best if we keep Nagito tied up? No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot, he lied to me about my hero being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't be satisfied until all his joints are bent in an awkward angles. It'll be best. It'll probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell us such an outrageous lie? What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru's got killed, you know. What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains the change this sudden and drastic.
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
What happened to him? It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with all of you today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you trying to say?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. What the fuck? He's obviously lying. I see. So it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see. So it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki? They're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? Wouldn't it be strange to go crazy in it wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You got it wrong!
That's not it.
Yes!
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten about me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyways, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a sec.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly place my hand on Ibuki's forehead while she continues to spout gibberish. She's hot. That's hot. That's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes!
That's right. She has a terribly high fever. Then could the others... Kani, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry. I'm so weak. Placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever that there's no way that a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too? I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. Placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
All three of them have high fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness! That's obviously bad! Monokuma. For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Well there. Can you just wait a sec for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered on their faces.
What's going on?
Now what's going on, dude?
Hey!
I heard it's from Monokuma. Looks like something strange going to happen again.
Could it be?
Did something happen to you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turned into a woman when he gets splashed with water? That's Ranma.
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Takumaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez!
Stand up power! Stand up power!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Yeah, it's stand power.
Stand Sotsukai!
Oh,
In comes the sky.
start to sky. Now then, I've shut up that nuisance. Let's go back to the topic at hand. So,
Well,
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So, it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
that's right.
This is a new motive that I've given to you.
It's the despair disease.
Oh my god.
What the?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyways, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Is despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with the various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is affected by the liar's disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease. I guess
What?
they just had to get those symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all of you guys are down with the sickness yet, but be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person just like the cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It would be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
It's just random, Sonia. It'd be terrible if you just caught the lowly disease of the common folk. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that? And why is that the motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state?
phew,
Isn't it quite a novel idea?
I can't wait.
Killing.
I can't wait.
A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why? Is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that curses your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
You.
You bastard! You better stop talking about this bullshit.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
Alright.
I've decided. As an apology, I'm gonna commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaeda is a fake name. Sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again? So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way.
Whoa!
He collapsed, dude. Nagito. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start only after everyone gets the despair disease, or even before that?
Thrills, chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding. I'm always naked. Hey, damn it. Nakomaru's incident just happened and now this? Where did the peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right. I never seen foam that color before. What color is it?
Impossible!
It's an
Ephemerally whatever that word is, rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it. I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely gonna bring them too. Don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to comfort. I just have to alternate the movement of my left and right leg, correct?
hold on. I'll walk, so don't leave me.
Then just let's go. With the deceased in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient's room.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct?
I'm so scared of changing.
For now.
Anyways, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
damn it!
I never expect us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well,
Doesn't that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? That's not to panic. There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my four dark devas of destruction.
hey, hey, hey!
Don't lump your hamsters and teenage boys together, bro. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer?
Hey.
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on? Wait, there's a head mark there. Weird. Start with best boy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
This disease, it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no reason it would work against me, the Supreme Lord of Ice. I am worried about those three, but is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she is tending to them? Yeah, frontline workers really are at risk. We should consider that too.
Maybe.
By any chance, is Mikan gonna attend to all of Nagito's needs?
Damn it!
Damn it, this is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm just jealous of that disease. Now's not the time to say stuff like that. Looks like things are getting pretty strange, huh?
Even so.
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overwork yourself too much though. Your wounds haven't fully healed yet. I can't slack off now.
Jeez.
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys are being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hyoko. I know, it can't be that easy, so it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We just need to isolate them from us so that they don't spread the disease. Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that, dumbass. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know.
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we'll allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation. It means we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki? Don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we can just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Megan's gonna stay here anyways. She's been touching the infected all over, and it's possible she's already caught the disease. But that's no way we can leave her by herself, right?
Hey!
Then why don't you stay here too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them while you were taking their temperatures, right? Oh. So, I will leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Oh right, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So, I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not, we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Oh, nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay in such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if you can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. Yeah, the four that gave us. Yeah, they're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my four duck devas of destruction hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine, I'll just stay at a motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's just a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What? What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Isn't it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know.
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know.
That's right!
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong? Wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You...
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyways. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know.
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey!
You're really okay with doing this? then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever happens over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think.
Probably. I really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later.
Bye.
Do your best and try to stay alive. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. Can't believe he's actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello.
Thank you for waiting. Phew, they're finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Or is it just the two of you?
Huh?
You know. I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends.
Well,
Like I said, we're all equal when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite a burden I have to bear. So, we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are the three people who caught the Monokuma's despair disease: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health, and a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Although six people are staying at the hospital. Chucky, although 6 people are staying at the hospital. Yep. Chucky, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet. But anyways, until we do something about this disparities, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Oh, it's the staff room. Huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'll take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the second floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Whoa, man! What? Whoa!
I can't breathe. Mikan!
You're tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
Very sus.
Don't move around. Huh? Hajime?
Suspect. Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. Might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbing my shoulders and beginning shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness back to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so that doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next. What the fuck? That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
Hey,
You.
what are you guys doing? For you, Hiko? No, this is. I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me,
Were you guys sleeping together?
bastard!
You dirty rotten bastard! You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you got the wrong idea.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pinching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. Oh my god, he's sweating buckets. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito's react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? What?
Hey, fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad.
Damn it!
It looks very bad. Oh. Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How lightly is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere. Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently, his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk about that.
Yes.
Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I see. Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending Nagito. If you stay here any longer, we might get in the way.
Damn right.
Damn right. Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. What's the goods though? Oh, radio. And a camera. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look at the top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Ooh, look at that. Fuyuhiko is talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below the light. I just have to press the button. See what Fuyuhiko said and press the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi? Then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate. That's the way the. Oh my god. Okay. My brain is going into sleep mode. That's the way to communicate. He was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's the time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking streets booth? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera from household use and... Oh, thank you. Thank you for following Ibuki call. So you are an Ibuki fan, eh? It's a surveillance camera for household use and I just tweaked it a little bit. So now, it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's a pretty hit or miss to be honest. Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So, it may just be a hassle, but we'll just be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run for this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Sayonara, bitches.
Huh.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records, it broadcasts live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. Okay, I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Pretty neat. Yeah, pretty neat, man. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
But even so, he still has a limit. It still has... Oh my god. It still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel? You didn't notice? He was contacting you just from the music venue near the motel. Oh. No, it's just that it's like 4 in the morning right now. It just turned 4 and my brain is not working. I'm like slurring my words. But yeah, but like the first 2, I would say like the first 2 chapters were pretty okay. I can even playing on like the mean difficulty, it's pretty okay for me. But I still am like getting like having problems with, you know, the Rebuttal Showdown and Hangman's Gambit. I know like Hangman's Gambit is like easy, but I had like a hard time just finding like the words. Like making sentence structures isn't my best suit. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same way. I thought the same thing. So we arranged times for us to contact each other. So like regular contact. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcement, so 2 times a day. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. It's well prepared, as expected of the heir to an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is this? Nothing. So 30 minutes before the night announcement, 30 minutes after the morning announcement. Okay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
When does that get...
Now then.
When does that change? Because it's getting repetitive now. it's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? You planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looks like.
You guys?
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What do you think?
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodging or young romantic tries. You know? You too? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at the bulletin board. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board. A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Then why is there a water cooler in the front? What the fuck? What? Can we just like there's a water cooler just in front of the bulletin board. What the fuck are you talking about? Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right. It looks like the notice you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nakito, right?
unbelievable.
I'll just allow one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here. So go to the motel. Hospital precautions, my ass. Should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay tonight, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Wow, this is eerily reflecting on the current state of the world right now. I mean, in like 2020 and 2021. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. So the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Right? When I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now, I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening! It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today, we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. Further, getting serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Is that actually the like the law of taiyaki? Was taiyaki actually a... Don't tell me like taiyaki is actually a... Was taiyaki fish turtle shaped? I'll put that in my like notepad. Turtle shaped taiyaki. History of taiyaki. Okay. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name this pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you've finished making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
A body has been discovered.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Oh, he's early.
Yo,
You came early too. You're the one who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So, wait, if he got here, then how did we miss him? It's a conundrum. So, what should we do? There's still a little time left before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Yeah, that's not much. It's Akane? Okay. Wait, that's red spider lilies. I just realized. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, it might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. What happens to the others? Why are you not like taking care of the other two? Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hajime. Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. It's not even like 5 minutes, bro. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Really? That's fast? What the fuck? Like, time flows like very fast. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Press the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and monitor has no problem making your connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello. How is this? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, very handsome. Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke ass faces. Did he just call us broke? We have money, man. We have money. Might be best to tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope. Oh yeah, except Hyoko. What happened to Hyoko? It seems we all look like apparent enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she wouldn't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So, how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
You...
I already know that he's in serious danger.
Well...
No, not that. He's seriously wondering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you just say?
However...
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito is just going to get better.
Hey!
First Negomaru, then Nagito? That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say.
That's...
You really can't say? That's impossible! Monomi, Were you on that side?
Boss, it'll be dangerous if I get close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there.
You really are pissing me off. Like, what does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't.
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So, until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
Before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyuhiko had cut off the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Damn it. I'm gonna go outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyways, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better, or get worse, and all hell breaks loose. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. How many times do you need to say patiently? On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in the hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. So, wait, what? It's time? What the fuck?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Wait, why didn't they make contact with us 30 minutes beforehand? Didn't they say that? Didn't they say that they're gonna make contact?
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Or is it because Fuyuhiko didn't want to talk to them?
Damn it!
Looks like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Oh, it's after. Okay. Should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we go check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave the transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have any new clues anyways. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Oh my god, Mikan's Ibuki's outside. Whoa, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I have been getting really bored, doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it would be better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just go get some rest for now. It'll be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Goodbye. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Room 2. Mika's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I picked over Mikan's shoulder and said, "Hey, Mikan, are you okay?"
No!
Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. She almost peed herself. Or another thing. Wet? Did you come by to check on Nagito? Just wanted to see how he was doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope. I'm not mistaken. That'll be really embarrassing. Are you, by any chance, worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard it would be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo,
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she had no time to rest.
damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to figure out a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both ends, it looks like we have no results.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled up so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it looks like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I don't dwell on this too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that I am sighing one last time, and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paints suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. Oh, I got the despair syndrome. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Someone's talking. Did you hear that? It's pretty amazing. Apparently he's been accepted to Offspring Academy.
But was he that exceptional?
Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leapt into my ears.
Huh? You don't know? Huh. Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Offspring Academy.
But it's an academy that we could only accept new students from around the world, right?
I want to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident.
Oh, I never knew that way was possible. So it's the same too, huh?
Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talent that Hopesville Academy would be interested in, huh?
He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere, huh? Well, admiring the academy is free, but if you want to tough for the parents who have to write the check.
Leave me alone. Just want to be someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Can I remember? Where am I? He lost himself.
Hey! Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself, so I can brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friends, but unfortunately, all I had was the envelope. When my friends wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was like, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he could really read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses his followers to show shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multimillionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. Well, that was my story on personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? More like the ice has thickened. Since you have listened to me, wanna buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it cause I like you too much. So it's fake. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. How did Mikan get here again? What's happening?
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
You've stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait, huh? No!
Cyanosis again. Oh, wow. Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. He regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news. You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over here to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Yes! Anyways, please hurry over. Nagito could probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Nagito's in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Why is it me though? Aren't you supposed to come with me? Oh, you're already there, okay. Weird champ. Is that a bottle? Oh my god, he's dead. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured?
Well...
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristics as twins and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas. That's the answer. After saying this, it might be better if he stayed quiet for just a little longer. I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito's regained consciousness. I'm so glad. And I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you just get some rest already? Should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it would be better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. He wobbled around a bit, then left the room.
She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she wasn't supposed to. When she was supposed to come and wake me up.
Man,
All along with Hajime, I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah. Hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. Should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera's unit light is blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmitting time yet. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We shouldn't even receive the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I could make them wait until Fujiko gets here. Alright. Even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Oh no, oh no. On first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the back curtain. It felt like some sort of ritual was going to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? Didn't understand at all what's going on at the music venue. And that's when it happened. Wait, I have to get ready like sensors, man. Wait. Don't know whether like the sensor bar, like the sensor thing works now. Because I haven't been using it. It's gone through changes, you know. Hold on. Does the blue work? Yeah, it was. Okay, it works. Okay, good. And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the other side of the screen. It looks... No, that looks like... That looks like a patient. Chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging eyes on me. Some wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head. What the... As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. That looks like either Akane or Ibuki. No way. Slowly they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging on the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? See, the screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle and the only light source of light has gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other side of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No. It doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to the music venue where the transmission was made.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
A body has been discovered.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Us? Just now. That was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta go to the music venue. Please make it. I rush into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Water. It's... Oh no, it's Ibuki. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? Why is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, there's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anyone coming? What is everyone doing? Oh, the body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody noticed. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From now, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, someone! Get out of here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I can.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam. Something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so we can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed.
It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Hmm? Did you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body?
Yeah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Oh, whoa. What is this holding? What is this holding? This ain't Ace Attorney. Hajime. Is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend has just the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Cause if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
A killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily.
That sounds like famous last words.
Chucky, can you go?
Yep.
Yep. It's better if we hurry though. Okay, how about...
Hajime!
Hajime. Mikan. Why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey.
Hajime. Someone's coming from over there.
Huh?
Hajime and Chiaki. What are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I was looking for Ibuki. I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
So, what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me.
Huh?
Music venue? Is Ibuki gonna be there? she's gonna be. Seems like she's hanging around in the music venue, huh? I'll see myself out in like a few more minutes.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey,
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. If that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand towards the door. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, was able to go through here just a minute ago.
for now.
Then, why don't we try from the other entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance into the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go!
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is to force our way through. I wonder if it's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to do with you!
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We just have to try.
Damn right!
Let's go. We're all charged at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Even with two girls here.
Let's go!
Alright, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we all charged at the door once more. It was like a live performance has just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out into thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Hello. Hi, Ash. Yeah, I'm gonna like end it. I'm gonna end it like soon. I'm gonna end it after this. Were you trying to rate me or I'm touched? I'm touched, Ash. But go rate someone else because I'm like going for morning breakfast soon. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hyoko. Who are you rating, by the way, if you're gonna rate? Yeah, who are you gonna rate? I'm gonna watch them while I eat.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Oh.
A body has been discovered!
What is it again?
Now then, after a certain amount of time has
Wait.
passed, the class trial will begin!
Two bodies Wait, two bodies? Hyoko's dead? Two bodies discovery announcement in a row? That means the hanged body with a hemmed bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies has been discovered at the same time. Where is this?
What?
Hyoko and who the hell is the other one wearing the hemmed bag?
Could it be?
Could it be two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible! 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 It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp back to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the crime scene?
Damn it!
Who cares about that?
There's a control panel from the patent light on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
That one. Hiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast and the baton lighting slowly descending. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the handbag, okay? Dun dun dun, it's Akane. I'm joking. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the handbag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki.
You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone here for you.
Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here?
That is
Ibuki
impossible.
and Hyoko.
What?
So 2 people has been killed?
What?
Whoa there. That's not all. I also summoned the other who...
My god, what the fuck was that?
That's not all. I also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Oh, of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez. You guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep the motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How could you spread the disease and cure it so easily?
Phew.
Oh, who cares about that itty bitty detail? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2,
Let me tell you.
then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
We don't do anything. We'll all be executed.
What do you yearn?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. What about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the lice disease, your after effects could be lice, maybe.
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties.
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
It seems we have left Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need that?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
And I'll leave that to you.
Um,
Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know that there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Okay, time to.
Huh?
Like I've been putting up with this for a while now.
Hey!
But why is it so goddamn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because of your clothes are so smoldering. Seriously, I seriously can't stand this place. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was crushing windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Saionji cause of death was blood loss to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Oh, is there a reason that they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd rather prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Okay. We already know that Ibuki and Ibuki died. A broken guitar. Wait. No, bring this up again. Okay. Shattered remains of a machine are spread over. Oh no, it's not a guitar, it's the transmitter. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps the criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So why would they destroy the camera? Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed it? Then what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Interesting. Oh. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. No, maybe the normal stage lighting would reveal something else in the process? It's a stepladder. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Yoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does that mean? Okay. It's the rope that was tied at the to the baton light on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself from this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means someone could have obtained this rope, and it means it's very difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I would like to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was... Oh yeah. You know what? Steam still hates me, okay? Steam still hates me, so I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it as that. It makes no difference. It's just the game category, I think. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she has no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see, so Ibuki died from hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope wasn't much use of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging has been... okay. It's the Monomi bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag over her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Okay.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Ibuki's just... Don't worry about Ibuki, she's just hanging around, no big deal.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up. No, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe Hyoko died before Ibuki hanged herself. Based on the... No! Okay, here's the thing. I know how this works. Here's my 200 IQ play-by-play, okay? Someone told Ibuki to kill Hyoko. Yeah, someone told Ibuki to kill Hyoko and then ask Ibuki to hang herself. So it's not one person who did a double murder. It's one person who asked another person to kill. So it's a murder. A murderer murdered the murderer who killed a victim. Yes. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In the video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed on that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar of the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? The kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in front. Did the killer do this too? But why did the killer kill Hyoko? When I discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her body in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must have been someone who doesn't have any alibi during that time, right?
hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. It's a dick. I'm joking. Please don't call the FBI on me. Stop! So I was wondering, I was thinking she might be hiding something. We're calling the FBI on me. This way. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, hold on a minute. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know. It's another who's the ultimate programmer or team? What? Chihiro, yes. Chihiro. Maybe it's another Chihiro. Maybe Hyoko is Chihiro. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's a problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, then I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane.
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
There's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
what?
I don't really understand, but I gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thanks, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reaches through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn, she's tied up so tight I can't even reach within my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
What the fuck? It's a dick.
I'm joking. The problem is, right, how did, like, why did Nagito, like, how did Nagito see a bulging, like long, not really long, but a key? How can he see the outline of a key in Chihiro's possession? That's plot armor right there, man. There's something. Is this what you're looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the key to the cottage. So this must be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, that would be hard to remove. Then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono, so we would have noticed it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Kyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body.
well,
Just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on her neck. Don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. It's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to another.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. But you're saying someone took the time to actually bring the curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed from this crime. Why did they need this? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easy, right? Yeah, it's hot because it's 86. This looks like the music venue AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater? Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heat for now. That should cool things off a little. Get it? Cool things off a little. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems like you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton light on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of lighting, the video on the music venue I saw, it has a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you have noticed it too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton light above your head. Have you not noticed that apparent item? Look at the baton light. You're right. What the fuck is that? You mean that? Something that looks like a black piece of paper stuck to the baton light. So you have finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton light one more time, man.
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now's your time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave soul of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton light on the ceiling in a flash. Wait, what? I have no idea what's happening. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see. It's a flash. It's an after image. Choo choo. Started running around started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downwards and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of my ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow.
Wow, that is amazing. I have not seen a hamster do that trick.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So, what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it doesn't not seem to have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. We have seen a curtain. We have seen a... Oh shit. Oh no. There's something... Oh, maybe talk to Chiaki. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? No, nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a closer look at the floor.
See?
Yeah, it's drag marks. If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason why the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'll be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, why was the killer trying to hide? So door that says stuff only looks like the inside. Okay. What's he here? Mirror, mirror on the wall. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it will be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of stickers with the venue logo placed. Looks like they made a bunch of them and had too much left over. It seems somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are far less stickers from before. Am I overthinking this? Are those the curtains? Wait, no, those are the curtains. Wait. The paper is... That's not paper. That's a piece of fabric, isn't it? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decoration. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded up in the lower corner shelf. Looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of the wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks like it's a bit torn, but what does this mean? It means that someone took this out. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before, like a banjo. But they don't look like they pertain to this case. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko, that probably all came from the storage room. Oh, hi. Hi, Mage. Didn't expect you to be here. How are you faring? Then I owe you. Okay. How are you faring, Mage? Did you come back for the weekend? There might be other things from the storage room that they use for this crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, it's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy and won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I think you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then, it can't be helped. I guess I'll be relying on my own gut feeling. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. But they said that Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in this storage room, I guess. I guess I should go head back to the music venue. I have to talk to everyone here? If only I have noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, you did realize Ibuki was missing? When did you realize when Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to check the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That's when... Hi, Ash. Good morning. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, Ash. And so I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out to the hospital. So that's when it happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I'll doubt you, cause we've been together since morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together up until a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. What happened to not doubting me? Mikan's account has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Wait, what do you mean remember this? What?
Something like this.
I understand. Okay, yeah. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is a place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Both of our friends were just killed. There's all the more reason why you can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
You might have done this then, for the sake of the two who has fallen. Did you direct your gaze to the brave statue of my four dark devas of destruction? Oh, okay. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knee starts shaking.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? Oh, I joined the stream and my phone automatically zoomed into Akane's breast. Kinky. It's like Hi Joker, how are you? How are you faring? Okay, I bet the drumstick is used for slitting Hyoko's throat. Yes, it's sharp enough to slit someone's throat if it's broken.
Like...
If something like that is to happen in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Hey, remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open... Oh wait, no, it's not. It's the door. The door was closed with a drumstick. But then how? Oh, I'm doing good, Joker. Steam hates me. Steam hated me before I restarted stream, so I had to fill in the time with another game, another visual novel game, and then I restarted my PC and everything is fine, but Steam still hates me. I can feel it. If you don't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if it's gonna be possible. Out of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At full vehicle signal, we charge into the door at full force. So the drumstick was the one that was blocking us getting in. Okay. The door was locked when we tried to go inside and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door didn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick is used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? Don't you? Yeah, you have to RMA that. You have do since it came, since it came like dead on arrival, like somewhat dead on arrival. I think you can get a replacement RMA. The broken drumstick on the floor is in front of the door, should be proof that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Here's logical thinking. The killer didn't go out because the killer died doing suicide.
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. It's one of my 3 right as a human. Yes. Besides food and internet, getting a working graphics card is the 3rd right. Everybody needs a working graphics card. If they lock the door from inside, the killer wouldn't have been able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and something? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like I said, that might be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chucky, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is it? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yep, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said, Chucky bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. The shrieking scalpers and minus winning my gaming. I think, what was it? Slimer, yes. Slimer jizzed all over the door. Maybe I need to get actual water. Like, fuck you, Peter. I hate you. I hate you, Peter. Fucking dog. I'm joking. How are you? How are you, Peter? I saw that was Channel like watching rugby or something? He was watching rugby, isn't he? I know, I hate that. That's why I chose it. Did she just eat like Slimer's excretion? Why are you putting it in your mouth? It's gum. Chewy. It smells like workshop chemicals. Why? What the fuck? Workshop and this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider that there's some kind of clue, right? Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music bed. Is it me or like the sentence structure of this is just not working? Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything by now? To tell you the truth, ASMR. Yes, please come in. You know what? You know what I wanted to do? So I'm gonna like... Wait, what is it? Thank you, Timmy. I wanted to add like the McDonald's like... For the knocking, I wanted to like make the to add like the McDonald's something McDonald's related, you know? Like this one, wait. What's... Okay. Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. Everything's like going down. What's annoy Ash? It didn't do anything, I want a refund. Annoy Ash is ASMR. She hates... Ash hates like the slurping noise that it comes out. I am Terratoid Ice, but just call me Terra, and I watched Danganronpa V1 and V2, but no spoilers for you, I promise. Cool beans, thank you. Okay, yeah, but I've played Danganronpa 1. I haven't watched Danganronpa 2. I haven't watched the anime yet. Thank you for the follow, Terra. I like the meat. This guy is honed by playing Ace Attorney, so that's all for heads up. Yes, I am honed to the max. To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
I know, right? But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? What does the heat have to do with post to rigor mortis? And the stream anniversary. Yep, it's like... Isn't it 10? Wait, I even forgot my stream anniversary. Fuck. When is my stream anniversary? 10th? Or is it the 8th? 10th. 10th. Did I get it right? Fuck. I don't know anymore. Verse 6. It's... what the fuck? I got everything wrong. Oh my god. You'll have to wait until my paycheck. You don't need to do anything, Joker. Just you being here and watching is enough for me. Just goes with the program, yes, okay. Because of the heat. Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. No, that is wrong. That is wrong. Because you know why? You know why? It should be Hyoko first and then Ibuki. Because how did the door get locked and then nobody is inside? So my theory is Ibuki killed Hyoko and then Ibuki hanged herself like Seiko did in Corpse Party, you know? It's not exactly true. You have to it's not exactly true. Freezing the body does that, but heat doesn't necessarily do that. How do you know a lot about this Joker? Have you been watching a lot of true crime dramas recently? And as long as this is an imitation murder, then shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murder. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everybody already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer used a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. I knew it. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games. They used to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal of an imitation killer.
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me. If this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable. If the killer wishes to complete the imitation... hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Nekomaru got killed, maybe. Wait, fuck. Okay, I need to I need to strain my voice. Are you guys really worried about that going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people get killed instantly at once. I'm a countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would have been able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyways, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
Me on my way to kill everyone at once before the rules announced. 400 IQ, 4th dimension, please. I am 4 dimensions ahead of you. I don't want to consider this a possibility at all, and I don't even want to think about someone would do this. If 2 cases occurs at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. that will mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right? Me planning to blow up the whole place to get a mass kill achieve. What is this? What is this? Hatred? Bro, no.
I am concerned.
I've been watching a lot of censored gaming, like the list of censored gaming that are not allowed on Twitch. So Twitch doesn't allow any adult rated games. Like if it's considered like adults only type of games, it can't be streamed on Twitch. So no, I think no hatred, nothing that would glorify, you know, like the yeah. Me after I get 14 kills calling in a nuke. I just want to say, when I was playing like Call of Duty mobile at the time, I was like when I was playing like Call of Duty mobiles at the time, I was so happy to get like the nuke, because I was like just wrecking people. But enough of that. If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that will never happen.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time? So is it safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ah,
I don't like this.
alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they have an accomplice, I'll have you figure out who's the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it.
I have my PS5 open and I just took a look at it, and my friends have been inviting me to parties for 1 hour. You have friends at least? I don't.
Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
Yeah, go back to Monokuma Rock where you belong, coward. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
yep.
Yeah, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So,
Like I said, that movie.
oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is,
Good instinct.
of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Van, it doesn't matter anymore. God has already designed. I have to go to hell. Bye, Joker. Have fun with your friends. Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, and if they were copying it, as if they copied the movie. I'm gritting my teeth so hard every time that sound hits. I hate squeaky sounds, man. Oh my god. It sends shivers down my spine. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. Thank you, thank you, Timmy. Then It can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings then. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? You thought, Arvin. Well, obviously the movie theater.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I need to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Sharky? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we couldn't not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues relating to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the very end. Still, the candle is bugging me. What is this? Is this like a cooler or something? That's a bit. It's bugging me. Is the movie theater the other way? We'll go to mini buff frescoes. Ah, okay. We'll go to the hospital, then the movie theater, then the motel. How about that? Interesting, Soda. Should investigate the lobby first. What else is there to investigate? What the fuck?
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. Hi, Soda. Hey, you prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so it didn't want any weird modifications or anything. It's just like I'm not suspicious or anything. Didn't you get it from that shady looking alleyway where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little bit. Then, is there other surveillance camera units? Would it be possible to transmit another signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man...
No, that's impossible, man. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital cameras can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I just left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate, so I decided to just swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue, and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signals. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera unit exists, it will be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I haven't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Okay, fine. This is the only thing that there is. Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with it.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you the same thing. It would be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. Showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head appeared. I didn't notice who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation. She climbed. Maybe that's not Ibuki though. Maybe it's the killer, but maybe it's the killer who's hiding his or her face, like concealing the face. Stole a hospital gown. I don't know anymore. There's a lot of ifs in this case. She climbed the stepladder on her own free will and then grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displayed anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alleyway was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop it, right? But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for too long. If you don't know, just be honest with it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'll be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yes, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there now. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might have been overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Hey, Akan is here. Wait. We still have two more stickers to find. Do you think the stickers here? Wait. Get and equip the ambidextrous and excellent sword trait. Yeah, I can buy it with the hope fragments. I didn't know that you can buy traits. I learned that yesterday. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki? Are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? You gonna poke them out? Not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Oh, bummer. Troll failed. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of a curtain being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtains and curtains that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. Okay, that's just wrong. There's a projector in here, so they will probably be careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it was almost long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll failed?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting like this? Wait, did I check? Do you think the stickers was in the storage room? Because I didn't see the sticker on the stage or anything. Oh yeah, I can buy. Wait, let me buy the trait. How about that? What? Ambidextrous and ambidextrousness allows you to lock onto two segments at once. Okay, I can buy. That's why. An excellent sword. Okay. Chump change. Oh, I already got that. I already got that in the conference room. Oh, there's still something? Wait, why is there like handprints? Or maybe I need to like talk to Akane or something. Wait, why did I just like go out of the conference room? What the fuck is wrong with me? I was too caught up with finding stickers. Okay. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in the conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. So this was the light blocking the curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. It's a folding desk. They probably arranged this inside the conference room during meetings. There's nothing that catches my eyes. No, there's nothing. Maybe I need to speak to Akane. Maybe that's it.
Now then.
Phew. Finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. What the fuck? No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. it'll be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'll beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyways, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'll be one more in the empty room. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to your gown you were wearing?
Huh?
Are you saying that I should wear the one that I've already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I'm already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to another place. You think the music you think there was a sticker here, but we didn't we didn't get to go into the screening area.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey manager, the customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
Hoo. And you say you didn't want to watch the movie, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You're so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker. See? It's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? Ooh-hoo-hoo. But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me my invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D. Okay. It's already... It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give one ticket away per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend that you keep it safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Okay. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparation. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Ah! Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid! There's no way I'll fall for that. There's no way I'll say something that will reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you'll get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with a bonus prize. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. So there's actually two tote bags. Okay.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete. So please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Woohoo! This is exciting! Exciting! I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduces American audience to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. It sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Will do. Will do, kangaroo.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He
What the
also
fuck?
met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Interesting.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
Okay.
And in the end, he somehow usurped
Wait,
the
what's
kingdom
that?
from her.
Was that a mistake? Or did it just didn't or did it look like the wrong
With this,
asset?
Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Wow. King Monokuma.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
What should be the death of?
Phew.
Like the death of the blackened is just gonna be pumped full of arrows.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. What the fuck, man? How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it really even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matches the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
but
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Can I just go? Oh.
Hey, come
Hey,
on now.
hey, haven't you been listening to me? The invitation ticket is only valid today at the earlier timing. You only have one chance to see it for free.
By the way,
If you want to watch it one more time, you know the rest, right?
That movie sucked so much that I didn't even want to watch it the second time. Okay, just all out then, I guess. Okay, time for the motel. No, was it this one? Okay, Electric Avenue. I already have the sticker here, right? The only sticker that hasn't shown up yet is by the motel. Wait, let me just go back to the storage room again. What? Fine. Cause we have one from the hospital, right? At the conference room. Victims room. Okay. Let me try to figure this. Let me try to like semi-figure this out, because the only if it makes sense to you, there should be one in the there should be one in the storage room. Am I just like dumb? Cause I'm like missing 2. Or like not really in the storage room, more like towards the like somewhere in the music venue. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that bastard is hiding somewhere that I can't even see. Okay, I'll just follow what you say. I'll go to the motel then. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on now. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you can hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I have yours. You know, I have yours and Mikan's one. I have two, to be exact. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Why is there a car? Oh, hi. Hi, Byakuya Togami. Welcome, welcome. Rundown, rusted and rotting car someone abandoned. Heh, maybe it will start up if I keep staring at it. Looks like it's not a clue to the incident. But why is it here though? Was that here the first time we saw it? Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use it, it opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I'll stay right here. So, Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh. Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. She went through the window, didn't she? Ah, I see. Oh, wait, did something happen? No, it is just... I was starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? I see you!
No.
The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. A bit sus, you know. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told that she had learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own, huh?
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health. It cannot be.
Could it be? Hyoko remembered that. Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was adopted by someone. Adopted. Adopted. I still have trouble. I don't know why. But please forgive me. I know English. But some words are very hard for me. I just can't, man. So, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in to our conversation. Nobody knew. Nobody knows. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? By chance, I guess? Something's wrong. Sonia's account has been added to the trooper section of your handbook. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was adopted in her sleep. It's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no signs that someone made a mess in the room, and I don't think she was forcefully adopted. I feel like I can't really find any important clue. Oh well. What else is there? Fuyuhiko?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton light. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met with Chiaki at the motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, it's Gundam. Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Body? Yeah!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital and I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While you were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and the streets full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying that I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her body with the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I would like to know in advance when I have to do to the end. I want to know in advance what I have to do to end up like that.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Arvin, if you're still here, where was the last sticker? It's already time. It's not like I can get it though. But tell me, I need reassurance. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. No, I still have one more. Okay. I found one in the... Okay, I found one in the conference room. One in the alleyway. There should be 5, isn't it? I found one in the conference room, alleyway, the motel. Where else was it? Oh yeah, the theater. Okay, was there only 4? There should be 5, no? Is there 5 or is it 4? I don't know, but now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. But where is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, I missed one. I'm sad. But I thought she didn't shit. Wait, Monokuma Rock is here, no? Central Island. Here. So I'm guessing it was the... I'm guessing I missed one in the music hall, right? That's the only place that I can... Everyone who heard the announcement has gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everyone here? Do you guys wanna go to the class trial?
Wait!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed it. I missed the dead Monokuma in the hallway. Hey! You just hold it right there!
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Well, don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who shot a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works fine!
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. Anyways, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I'll gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on. I will let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you just hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss her off.
Damn it!
Of course it's not dead. There's no way in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happened here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. What are you getting excited for?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'll just look forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
What are you trying to say, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's get going.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get over with it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Are we ready for hell? And then when I suddenly notice it, I notice our lined up silhouette keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word, and we stood there trying to figure out what to do to each other. The elevator descended deeper and deeper. Nice weather we got, hey? Anybody has chewed piece of gum? When it descended as far as it can go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. Did it change? Yeah, it changed. My! It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, two people got killed at the same time and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? Is he alive? You should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtains to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'll never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. And she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I definitely can't believe it. But whatever I believe it or not, it's irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter what the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. Can I just make a Hail Mary guess of who didn't, how would you say, who did it? Since we saw Gundam, wait, no, we didn't see Gundam. Actually, no, we can't know for sure, cause my theory is right now, the killer was the one that we saw. The killer is the one that we saw in the video feed. That's why it was candlelight. It got blown like then it went dark. He changed it with Ibuki. So Ibuki was committing the murder of Hyoko. He was committing the, like, Ibuki committed the murder for Hyoko, and then the killer asked Ibuki to hang herself. And then the killer was inside. Wait, no, that's why we can't see. We can't see. I don't know anymore, man. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. It's us. It's us. Obviously, it's us. You know, we are the killer. We have despair in us. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I don't know anymore, man. I just want it. I just want. Okay, set skills. Okay, I have this 2. I have this 4. Of course, we're gonna keep it mean.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay, I'm gonna put all
During
my
the
mind
class
to this.
trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Can I just say? Can I just say something? Quite a disrespect to Hyoko's like picture frame, cause it's like shorter than anyone else's. That's a disrespect.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Are you sure about that?
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Wow.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That button is
Anyway,
doing just.
Those who can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Questioning us, eh? Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
That's true.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
You bring up a
doubt
valid
me?
point.
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who would just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. Shouldn't have explained to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Bah, man. Okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Oh,
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
wait, okay, yep. Oh, no. I found it. I know what.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Why didn't?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Objection.
No, that's wrong.
That's why he asked for the stamp.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
That's why he said about the stamp.
Of course you're not.
Remember the stamp.
I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
See, I am smart.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I'm smart.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Now it has been solidified.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important.
Yes, warm up your
Especially
muscles.
since This isn't a game.
Warm up your
I always
muscles,
was
your
trying.
brain muscles too.
Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
No, she
If
committed.
Ibuki committed suicide.
She committed the
then who
unliving.
killed Hiyoko.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
About 5 minutes.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Which means Sonia.
And that's you two!
Yeah.
Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Gosh.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
That's true.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Nekomaru's dead.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks that. So, but is that really it? There's no way, right?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together
Yeah.
and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I didn't get.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Okay,
By locking the door from the inside,
that's
they
possible.
tried to keep us from getting in.
Okay.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Okay.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay. One more
The
time.
killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we got and suddenly
So they look like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yeah, I know.
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No, it's not that. Yep.
Crap!
Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Oh, okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside...
Okay. Oh.
No, that's wrong!
Locking the door from the inside. Is it inside? No.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Okay.
From the outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Okay.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. Probably gum. It was gum. Is it gum? No, it's glue. Glue and gum, isn't it the same? What's the point of sticking gum between the gaps of the door? That doesn't make sense.
I see!
As in,
That semi-transparent
gum
glob
can also mean
must have
glue
been
though.
glue.
Glue?
More like
Yeah,
epoxy,
I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Who knows about workshop chemicals?
Based on all that, I'm certain it was
Out
glue.
of Sonia and Kazuichi.
Glue was edible.
Out of Sonia and
believe it is
Kazuichi, I
not
would say
something
that
one typically
Kazuichi would.
That glue was
would know
only
more
applied
about-
to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious?
Yeah, okay, so the drumstick is used to cut.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Yeah, man.
Apologize to Miss Sonia.
And
me.
He fell asleep.
However, you're not
he
allowed
fell.
to slice
He fell
open your
for. He
stomach
fell
this
for
time.
Astolfo.
In a
He
quarrel,
fell.
both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But
Earlier.
when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's wallpaper, isn't it? The scrap of paper was stuck at the baton light. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. My waifu for this. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Hold on. I'll answer. I'll answer that in a bit. Shit, I'm messing up. Oh, I messed up. My waifu here. My waifu for this. By the way, who is your waifu here?
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
I would say, yeah, my waifu right now for this is Mikan, maybe? I don't know. Mikan.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
Wait, did they bring like...
I see. So the scrap that was caught
Did
on
they
the
bring
baton
the
lighting
fucking...
was originally part
I
of
have
the
corrected you
wallpaper.
away from Chucky's path. Did they like bring the wallpaper along with them? It's like, see, it fixed perfectly.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck on the baton light was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Maybe how they did it, right? How they work so fast is they flattened out the wallpaper in the storage room, then taped up Hyoko's body, removed the wallpaper from the existing they removed the wallpaper that is on the pillar, replaced it, and then just like brought Hyoko's body along and like wrapped it around with the help of like maybe a stool or something to keep her upright. I don't know how this works. Maybe that's how they did it. Alright, let's give it a try. Hangman's Gambit again? Oh no, it's Logic Drive. Subway Surfer. Yeah, how do I accelerate again? Oh. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Question 2, okay. Why did the killer use to hide her body? The curtain. Maybe it's a wallpaper though. Yeah, it's the wallpaper. Oh, I can make it. they hid the body behind the wallpaper. That's why we can't see it. I see. Amazing Grace. Oh, this is Tin Man. I'm on ice. Question 3, okay. How did the killer hide with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. Woo! I made it.
It's all coming together.
Okay. We're getting closer to the truth.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Wow, mind blown, bro.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar,
Oh, I can see.
I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean,
That's
it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
that's one present that you wouldn't want for Christmas.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
I will see myself out.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body. and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point.
Before
and on that
Ibuki.
note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Yes.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You have no right
You're
in
pretty
that.
noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
What the fuck?
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
It's a motive. The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should to mix up the killing order.
I see.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before.
Yeah, that's what I was
Ibuki?
saying. Hiyoko was
A
killed
valid
before
line of
Ibuki.
reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Oh yeah.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so
because of foot,
inadequately.
because her sandals, slippers, I guess, had
First
blood on
and
it.
foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Gundam, you're talking too much.
You're one to talk.
Yeah, that's what I said. Anyways, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Bloody sandals. This one.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah,
Were
that
there even any footprints at the crime scene?
is that one.
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or so instead there'd be a mark on her ass.
Excuse me?
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Okay, yep.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on?
I agree with that.
Consensus.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil
is this
eye.
is this rebuttal showdown?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks
Bro,
of lamb.
bro, why
Hajime
you
Kenita.
attacking me?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Why you attacking me, bro? I love you.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I
Are
am,
you sure
this
that
will
you're
likely
sure that
destroy
I'm
you.
sure that you're sure?
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Yes. Excellent sword. Okay. Yep. I think this is something.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hiyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. Then it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Yep. Okay.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. Then it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with... You should feel proud of
Oh shit.
yourself.
No, wrong.
It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Ah.
Damn it!
Do I like go back?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belong... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through
Ha!
those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Maybe.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
There's gonna be someone.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Okay.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Yeah, please
Fine
please
then.
retreat.
But regardless of good or
Don't
evil,
make yourself
there's no
look bad.
deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
You shut up.
Now then, let us resume
Don't
our
talk
debate.
don't talk bad about my good boy.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Yeah, how would you fake a hanging?
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Yeah, search for him
What the
or her.
heck? There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then
Yes.
does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Yes, gullible disease.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Hmm.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay. Wait, I have to. Sonia's account Fuihiko.
We can.
Wait, I just have to like re-evaluate myself with refresh my evidence locker. So I have Mikon's account, okay. Right up until the Monokuma announcement, okay. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone, realizing, okay. Yuiko's account, Sonia's account. She's right because her kimono was disheveled. That was like what, before? Like a day before?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Wait, so Fuihiko alibi is after Fuihiko met with Mika, and that's not the alibi.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
No, Mikan has an alibi, doesn't it? Wait, what? What was the transcript again? The person who doesn't.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was...
I have to look at the.
You guys? I was where I was supposed.
That's not.
Aside from those if nobody, Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
What is supposed to happen before and during the morning announcement, okay? The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel.
I'm stumped. Wait, hold on. Sonia's account. Okay, Hyoko was just destroyed because the kimono was disheveled and she was unable to die. Swim told her the full-length mirror in the music venue. The vehicle Mikan in front of the hotel. They hospital. They split up to search for Ibuki. Oh no. Mikan's account. Okay, right up until the Monokuma. Mikan was with Hajime and the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check everyone. Blah blah blah. I would say that Fuyuhiko's account is a bit sus because he wasn't with anyone else.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel, what about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh no, it's not that. Okay. But that's not an alibi since there's no one to back it up. Hey Hajime, can't you do something about that? I'm counting on you to prove better. Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
No, it's not that.
Crap!
Nobody has an alibi.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, yeah. Mikan has an alibi. She was with me.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Oh
You
gosh.
two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, she is with us.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not like that.
Too much
She
info.
just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
What
And we
the
went to the
fuck?
hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's
Whoop-de
the
freaking
case,
do.
the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Where is everybody's movie tickets? Show us.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
For you guys, not for me.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? What kind of trap is it? Logic drive, come on, I want... Okay, oh, okay, okay.
Hiya!
Well, hello there, Monomi. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls.
I am good. I am dead. Are you gonna sleep? If you're gonna sleep, have a good sleep ahead. I'll see you around on Discord, around the interwebs. And here's some chance time.
Wah-wah-wah? What's this?
Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
While you are whining, your time's already running out. So please, make your appeal simple.
About
30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It's just be a boring appeal.
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm a itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, and I thought a certain robot little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are we talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Yes, I would like to save progress, please. Okay.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Will not. I will not do that. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Don't lose my way, I find. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in
Oh,
here.
you scared me there.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I
don't even have a
die
door
from
next to my
self-loathing.
right.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Oh, he wanted to get killed.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again.
He actually took that too hard.
He's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Yeah.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation.
Thank
there
you,
are also
Arvin.
other strange details.
Have fun. Good night. Good night.
Strange details? Like what?
Aha! You
Like,
tried.
For example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Or the full-length mirror.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? Is that the key to all of this? I need to find that out, no matter what the cost is. Yeah, it's the full-length mirror. We didn't know that.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
It is the will of our own type of thing.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Why does Sonia
I
like?
agree with that.
Why does Sonia always like get it? We get like the concept.
Just as Sonia
Most
said,
of like
she went to the
Sonia.
music venue of her own free will.
Yeah, most of like we keep on like pressing like breaking and agreeing with Sonia the most this case.
So, exactly as I
realize.
assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
It's true.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose. Are
Rebuttal
you
showdown.
saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Rebuttal showdown. Okay. We have Sonia's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought that's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
Yeah, I messed up there. Yeah, retreat. Okay, go back.
Damn it!
Okay.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay, advance.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Crap!
Oh, okay.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
No.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
Sonia's account. Wait, no. Should be Sonia's account though, doesn't it? She wanna reveal her ace in the hole, okay. It's clearly a contradiction in what she just said. I need to tell
Hold
her.
on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words! The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Okay, so it was the second account then.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hey, nope, no horny here. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Ooh, you're threatening the hamsters too.
Kazuichi,
Oh shit.
it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
This jumper is fire retardant.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yep, unfortunate indeed.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh,
so what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
She was ordered to do
What are you
suicide.
talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Okay.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Ah ha ha ha.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
He's acting useless. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there would be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we've completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the... Yeah, on the step ladder, right? Where's the step ladder? What the...
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do this. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from that debate thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
There was actually a bloodstain, but not on the steps
It's
though.
true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder
In the
music
conference room, I guess?
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
The only thing that I can think of is the conference room.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, that place where the killer did something. Oh, okay, logic drive again. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. What's the difference between the video and a... filming location, I guess. Come on, give me an O, man. Yeah, nice. Oh, I missed the C. Shit, man. Nice one.
I got it!
First try, baby.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
In the hospital.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
There's no way, cause the only person that can tamper with it is Gundam in order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do that do to the surveillance camera unit? Logic drive. Oh yeah. Okay, question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Both? Oh wait, the camera. The camera. Fully this right? Yep, I'm correct. Okay. It's pretty fun. Okay. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the cameras at the music venue or the hospital? The hospital. Because of the blackout curtains, isn't it? Oh, it's at the music venue. Oh, yeah, that. I'm a dumb bee man. What the fuck? I missed it. How? I ran out of time. You fucking kidding? That's my first failure.
This is my...
Yep, I would like a retry,
We will
please.
never give up!
It's a mistake on my part, I guess. Because I was too slow, I guess. Question 1. The camera. Oh, I made that. Oh, push. Oh no. Really? I lose time because I miss one. Like I keep falling. That's why. Is that it? Oh my god, I fell because of that. It's going too fast. Too fast for grass. Oh my god, that's actually a bit nauseating. Question 3. Oh, what did the killer do? They took it with them. Rainbow Road is where you go.
It's all coming together!
They took it with them to the hospital because of the conference room.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Yeah, destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Who said it was at the
The fact that
motel?
it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
This means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. if that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The hospital. The only possibility is that place inside that building. Another logic drive? No, he's Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Nice one. This one. Need another E. Oh no. Another O, please. Thank you. And then M.
I got it.
We on point today, except for that one, because I didn't,
Filmed at the hospital's
because I lost
conference room.
time.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Not exactly.
Exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make it clear what that work was. Replacing the... No, removing of the... Wait. This one, isn't it?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it. What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yeah,
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid! That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Dun dun dun. But where was the step
So
ladder?
the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Anything else the killer did to make the music venue? Make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. In the rope. Oh yeah, it's not this one. Red curtain. This one? No. Look like the conference room. What's gotta be different? The candle?
I can prove
Oh,
it
it's
with
the
this.
candle. Of course it's the candle.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use
Hold on.
candlelight.
I got cake. Thanks to my lovely family member.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Yeah, that's right.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Yes.
You
it
never
is.
suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
So he was actually in the hospital with
The
me.
incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
Oh, but who was in the conference? I feel like I've heard Bayside cops like that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, so it's a fake. Like I said, it was like the buy one to get one free, man.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Yes.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then, no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Yeah, it was a lost cause. It was a lost cause from the start. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Not fake video, more
The
like...
reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yes. Maybe. That's right. I should have already known. Should have already known who the killer is. Oh, it's Mikan, isn't it?
You're the only one!
It's Mikan.
Mikan, you're the
Oh
killer,
my
aren't
god!
you?
I knew it. Not really. I knew it. More like
Like I said,
I didn't expect it.
aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly.
Despair disease,
In fact,
bro.
The fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone?
Yeah, she's trying to like cover up.
Completely out of the question.
She's trying to cover
We're
up.
the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Oh.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
Oh my.
And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
There's always a way.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Arwen, I hate you so much. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yep, she's definitely capable. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it would be so much easier if I was wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh, he's gone into
Well,
psycho mode.
I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Mm-hmm.
There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Because I have.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Wow.
Huh?
Wow, this man.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Like those words contains a decisive clue. Is that really true? Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Nope.
Though
Strangulation.
hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki's true. Wait. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true? Yeah, maybe.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
This one. No. It's not this one, okay.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave...
Cause of death, crushed windpipe as a result of choking.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to
Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
No.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Okay, Monokuma file then. Ibuki's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There's no other of choking, so it's not instant. Cause hanging. Wait. Oh fuck, man. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikan, there is no doubt. Yikes, man.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
No.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting less sharp.
That's what happened.
Getting
We've
dull.
been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Getting more dull by the time.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Oh, and then she raised the AC temperature to fuck with the autopsy.
Been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Are you sure about that?
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive
I will
me.
never forgive you. You trampled on my
There's
trust,
no
Mikan.
way I can forgive you.
You trampled on my trust,
I just
Mikan.
can't forgive this crime at all.
Gasp.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
The despair disease.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Won't stop. I can't stop, won't
I
stop,
don't
bro.
want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt,
Oh my god.
then there's no reason to believe.
Why is it playing like twice?
Don't say
Why is
deep
it playing
stuff.
twice?
I don't really get it.
Peter, go to
If you
sleep.
want to believe in someone, you need
It's
to
like
overcome doubt
8
first.
o'clock for you, isn't it?
Belief without doubt is simply
Did you even
a lie.
sleep?
Fine.
Are you drunk or something?
Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh?
Hello.
Is that all you can say?
Oh no.
Ah,
Oh
so
shit.
in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words.
She told her. She showed her true colors.
Why
now.
it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me?
Oh, she snapped.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
We didn't assume, we deduced.
Killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. That video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why is it me?
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Why? Could it be that Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Oh no, it's another make your argument case.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Wait, the camera angle? How did you know the camera angle?
Well, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, the camera angle. I'm guessing it's the camera angle.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera and...
Yes, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Yes. She shouldn't have known.
You've committed a
Yeah, she
major
shouldn't have
mistake.
known about the camera angle.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
You betrayed my trust.
You serious?
Scum.
Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
I will never forgive you, scum. Pui. She like broke her person.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, It's impossible.
How? How is it impossible? Hmm?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she...
Aha! That's when I got
Try
you!
remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
It's a buy one, get one free.
That tote
It's
bag.
a limited
Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
It's not just one, it's
How do
multiple.
you know so much about that video?
We got her. It's easy.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Limited to one person. Limited to one person. It's a buy one to get one free.
Didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Can we just get this over with?
So don't you think it's impossible?
Can we just get this over with?
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
You are the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Scum!
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic action talk. Panic talk action. This is probably gonna be my last job during the class trial, okay? Oh, okay. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time, okay? Taint my ears as much as you can. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Reload and ammo? You will no longer be able to make do with the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker is the lower portion of the screen. The number of bullets are displayed, okay? From this point on, you need one bullet to destroy one remark, okay? When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. Okay, you will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload, okay? Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Okay, the controls are the same as the last mode, okay. Mash the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshes based on how well you keep the tempo, okay. You'll get this timing wrong when if you get this timing wrong, when your bullets will not be refreshed. Okay, so I keep my bullets at least. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. Okay. The difficult lap. Okay.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
I will never forgive you. Wait. This way we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. PTA.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. I have to be quick about this. That's two mistakes down.
This is my...
Yes, of course I want to retry.
We will never give...
Never give up, never surrender.
Will you?
Okay.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two
Get the
places at the
prize.
same time.
Oh shit. Okay, get the prize bonus.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
Come on, come on.
Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in
Get
two places
the-
at the same time.
Bonus prize.
This is the end!
Good job. Good job. Oh my god.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to pay customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay, yep. Closing argument. Okay, yep. Okay. Okay. Slash stop. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
That was easy.
The key to this incident is the
Okay.
surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
What a crime indeed.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh, that's us.
Mikan,
That's suspicious. Whoa.
what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
How did I do? B again? B again. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Guilty. Congratulations.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of this horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumaki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? You planned to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just fucking laugh, man. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick, man,
Hey!
is nothing like Paco. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumaki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you just say Mikan also had the despair disease? That's what I was saying. Then, that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body is heavy. No, not just heavy. It's something soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been it. A high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope, Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still love in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I can't forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? Oh no. Come on. Okay. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Beloved who?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'll be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're trying to say. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're always someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like
amazing.
nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptoms was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this,
Such despair.
are you saying you were like this from the very start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get angry with me. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everyone's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that world and the organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew all along knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future. That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the future? What is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the world ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end the world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't just a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh? I knew it. Monomi, Monokuma. They are both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Hey, don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation's lackey that's hiding amongst you all is... Oh well. No one really cares about that. Don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh hell nah. Well, you'll find out eventually. So there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just can't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is that really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person who's been spending time with... who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. But past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Haha. Do you guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memory makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. Sorry about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So, was true all along, old memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If that wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering like this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace, okay?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Damn. It's the people that you least expect, eh? Dismemberment, isn't it? Bye bye, ouchie. Really, that's it? What a... That was very anticlimactic. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is it that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worthy of being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sights, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
You thought that would make you What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black bean?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs comes after up. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting for you there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. One piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly can't be happy. It's Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, and Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of the disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
Alright!
Alrighty then. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? Well, what do you mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibilities. You, what did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach! Alright, let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we just kept on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voice. We looked around the area. We raised our voice again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey! Hi!
But what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echoing through the beach.
Yo,
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
It's a robot!
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
He turned into a robot. Oh, it's starting, isn't it? How many? 14 more hours. 9 days left, 14 hours. Okay. My vocal cords are dying on me. T and okay. Nine students left.
to be continued.
You have obtained a present nurse apron. Okay. Yes, of course I want to save. Okay.